Oh. What's going on, everybody? Me, Binks.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm here. I'm ready to party. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
We're gonna play some games.
No, I sure am.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. I am stoked. I'm stoked. We're going to play some awesome decks and have some fun today. Yes, we are, folks. Shots fired. Espresso. What up? Welcome in.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What up? What up? Hope you're all enjoying the dragons and the dragon season. What's up, Ramondre? Ramen Andre. It's probably Ramondre.
Welcome to the
Ramondre. You should change your name.
You're watching on YouTube. Like and
you should change your name to Ramondre, because that's a funny name to me.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Ramondre.
Binks.
Thought that you're just always hanging out eating ramen. Your name's Andre. I feel like that would slap. That could be a thing, right? Chat, tell me that could be a thing.
Like the vibe.
What up, Monchinginers?
Binks.
You do not recognize many of the dragons outside of Lockheed and Fin Fang Foom from the comics. I don't recognize any of them. So I just one-upped your ass. How do you feel about that? What up, Brigby? I've never heard of any of these fucking dragons before. I just care what the cards say and what they do. I win. Josh!
Like and subscribe. Binks.
Did I miss the Imagine Dragons portion of the stream?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Oh, we're going to be imagining dragons. We're going to be imagining dragons the whole time. Imagine dragon on these nuts. Why is everyone coming and being rude, Ben? I simply set out a go live announcement asking if people like Imagine Dragons, and people are coming in saying things about nuts and what have you. Very inappropriate. Appropriate for the record. Appropriate indeed. Boy, oh boy, it is a good day to be a Wednesday. It's a good day to be a Binks. It's a good day to enjoy Marvel Snap. Welcome in, everyone. I hope that you're having a grand old day today. I have no plan whatsoever as to what we're going to do. By the way, Campbell Cassettes with the 15 months. Thank you so very much, Campbell Cassette, for the Primerino. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Radioactive. Everybody wants to be my memory, my enemy. How do I feel about Lockheed? My official assessment is that I think that Lockheed and Dragon of the Moon are bad. I'm still not sure about the skill. I thought the skill was bad, and then I've gotten beaten up by the skill a couple of times. So that one's a hard one to crack. Tough cookie to crack. Tough cookie to crack. Yeah, Moondragon seems trash. Yeah, I agree. Way too inconsistent. Way too inconsistent, I would say. It's just like bad Scorpion or bad Cass, kind of. I have some unfortunate news. Today's hot location is cloning vats, which is, honestly rather annoying. I feel like everyone and their mother is going to play Victoria Hand. Or some other degenerate combo stuff. Kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of that. So yesterday we tried doing like the Maverick Scarlet Spider stuff for about an hour. Let's see. Yesterday we tried to do this like Maverick Scarlet Spider stuff for about an hour. It went so bad. But like honestly, there was so many games like in a row where I was not drawing these 3 cards in any appreciable way. It was pretty tough. And then we played this bounce deck that actually it went really well. That's always weird because there's bots. But it felt really solid. We gained 30 cubes, went 16 and 11 with it. And I'm not a very good bounce player, I would say. This deck we went 3 and 8 with. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. It was really bad. What else do we want to mess around with? There is one deck I'm kind of interested in with Moon Dragon. Maybe we give it a try.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nookcheen. Nookcheen. What's up, Melissa? Oh, you're the mother of these dragons. The mother of them. Best part of the Moon Dragon is the art on the card that comes in the $20 season pass. See how much I agree with you. It is really good art. One thing that's nice about immediately getting a variant for your card is that one cool thing about immediately getting a new card is that you can immediately put it into this or make a custom card out of it. I'm not gonna lie, I like this one better. I like the regular one better, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll rock this one because you love it so much. Plus, we paid good money for this. Yeah, I just wish you could see the face. Like, I wish his face was turned. I don't know. The animation on the coloring of the dragon does look very cool, though. I cannot deny that. So one thing I did kind of want to try with Lockheed is I kind of want to try doing like a super like afflict focused high evo deck, and maybe that could be interesting to add into the thing there. I don't know though, it's just weird because I feel like you have to like build your deck in a certain way so that you don't get hurt by it, or you have to run Luke, and I generally don't like running Luke. Just overall, I just think the card's kind of a bit of a fun police style card. But let's look at this. Let's think about it. What if we just ran like every like kind of aggressive afflict card? I guess we'll call it. Like basically ones that only go after our opponents. It's basically like everything that's an afflict card except for Hazmat. I'm missing any. I guess you'd probably count Laufey in that as well. Could count Spider-Woman as well. I guess Lockheed falls into that, but I still think the card seems just a little bit off. So we're basically running like all of these early aggressive cards to afflict our opponent's cards. And then you'd want to have High Evo. And then you'd probably want to run like Wasp. And you want High Evo A-Bomb. Master Mold, bad card. Bad card. We'd be playing a 2/2 to give our 3/2 plus 2 power. That seems just about as bad as you could possibly have for it. What are your thoughts on Spider-Punk in this deck? I love it. I love the idea of Spider-Punk in this deck. I absolutely love it. Plus, we kind of don't have too many of our own cards that get hit by Dragon of the Moon, which is quite nice. Maybe, or maybe it's not. I don't quite know yet. Cyclops, I don't think we're going to want to be floating. I'm a little apprehensive about that. I don't like having the float cards if I don't have any reason to float. We could just top end with Ajax. Yeah, I'm not positive though. Let's go like Rocket and Groot. But we're a little heavy on 3s. I would also like another 2-drop, I think. Maybe just run Scarlet Witch to get rid of, I think High Evo is Cope. You also thought that, Master Mold should go in the deck, so. I don't know if I'm taking advice from you today, Nate. You're on something. Kind of want to like Moon Girl. I don't know if that's the vibe. kind of want like a Scarlet Witch to finish the deck. That might just be wrong. I don't want to deal with cloning vats, if I'm being honest with you. Or at least I don't want my opponents to be able to go crazy with it. Moonler. Sakumakawame! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Sakumakawame. Warriors. Go check them out. All right, we'll give this a run. I'm not sure about Red Guardian. Maybe Red Guardian should be Ajax. Not quite sure yet, but let's give it a run. What up, Mr. Smock? What up, Nick? Ralph, welcome in. Easy. Better behold my dang old creations. I know that's right. I don't really know what to do about this agony. I mean, obviously we want to play the A-bomb. But that seems like something we'll get for free later. I don't particularly want to. Yes, 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 you're mine. We're Venom. So on and so forth. I don't want to whiff here. Give him the pew pew. And with the pew pew pew. And we get the draw. That's quite nice. Oh, we wanted to hit, but maybe Wasp can give us another try at that. Maybe move the Spider Punk, but we can do it later. Good hit, kid. Dragon of the Moon is so comically bad. This is effectively 9. It'd be tying left. Nice. How's this cook going? This is the first. That was the first game I played, so it is 100% win rate. Best deck in the game, par none. Best deck you can possibly play. What they're calling it.
Behold my creations.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to kill that card, whatever it is. That would make the most sense to me. Dream Dimension. Dream Dimension. What's up, Velocicopter? Let's take our kill on the Nico. Or not kill, but affliction on the Nico. Why'd you do that? A little weird. And with the double suck. Should maybe do this. Stop pretending you're a Packers fan. Pisses me off. Probably should have done something about that or whatever, eh? The cast isn't very good, fortunately. Have yourself a 5/14 Hulk. The only one that was bad to hit, for the record. That was my favorite part. I don't even know what I do here. I think we're just dead. You suck now because of Locky. Man, Dragon of the Moon is a bad card, man. Dragon of the Moon is not a good card. Now, to be fair, the cards that they're going to play probably suck because we've beaten the shit out of their hand and top decks, but I think we saw the cards that are really bad. It's bad that we only have 4 even cost of cards in our deck. If you suck one card out of your card that's in your hand, it doesn't net you any power if you end up playing that card. Right? Unless we're playing Luke, which we're not. I feel like we just die. So, no, I don't think that you... Unless you're running like a Luke version and you want to have your Dragon of the Moon suck a bunch of stuff. And maybe that's something we could try to build too, but I don't really like Luke, man. But yeah, like hitting our own cards for this deck doesn't really matter. It's not something we should really worry about. Laufey for Dragon of the Moon? Yeah, I should probably have Laufey in the deck. Should almost assuredly have Laufey in the deck. I actually mentioned that earlier. Sergeant Scrubbler. Very interesting. I want your stinky ebony maw, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Kind of chilling, and we could just keep turning off their chambers. I also wonder why they chose to use all instead of both. No, I agree. I actually, like, not ironically, kind of agree with that. Nice try. Try, you fool. I need top decks. I do want to get to A-bomb. I have to play this off lane, which doesn't... I don't want to hit the Electro, right? Yeah, I do. They're probably going to play War Machine. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Dragon of the Moon being so obviously bad, yeah, it's pretty rough. I think they were being very conservative with it. Both games we've had something that draws cards to make cast bad. What the hell?
Victory.
Give me a second Spider-Punk? I'd like a second Spider-Punk. They retreated before they saw that we were getting rid of their Electro. I was so sure they were going to play War Machine or Blink or something that I just decided to play this. And they retreated before they saw it. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe we didn't need a second Spider-Punk. Maybe you're right. Stop pretending like you're a Packers fan, dude. It's weird.
Behold my creations.
Now, one thing I do know, well, Daniel, is that the Bucks must be having a shit season, because this far into basketball season, you would never be talking about any of this shit if the Bucks were bad, were good. Are the Bucks having a shit season? You don't want to talk about... Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. That's usually what happens. That's usually when he gets a little bit frazzled up. A little angry. He usually comes from when the Bucks are losing. Sure. Let's try and make Dragon of the Moon work. For once in our damn lives. The Bucks won their last game. I'm talking about the Bucks with the K, not with the C. Well, actually, it also has a C. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it's a bot. Good Wolverine and armor. Here, I'll help you out, bud. I'll unmess up your Wolverine. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Thank you for the snap, opponent. NBA, not NFL. Yeah, there you go. Good try. Good try, Al. They do that to be able to retreat this turn? You're a son of a bitch, dude. Hey, they're not going to retreat. Sick. Pretty good Dragon of the Moon game. Dragon of the Moon.
Victory.
Dragoon. Chat, why is there dragon and dragoon? What is dragoon? Because there's like games and stuff that use like dragoon stuff. What is that? Does anyone any lore heads? Any lore heads in chat understand why dragoon is a thing?
My creations.
this real Dexter? Probably not, right? Dragoons were mounted military units. Hey Banks, what's your YouTube thumbnail image from? I googled Marvel Dragons. And that was the first result. I'm giving away the industry secrets of how I make my live thumbnails. A dragoon was a type of mounted infantry soldier using horses for speed of fighting on foot, named after their dragon short musket. Oh, thing. You're telling me a crab gooned in this rag? I'll give you a +2 on that one. That's pretty funny.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. There's an old PlayStation 1 game called Legend of Dragoon. Yeah. Please give me a 2-drop. That works. We have Prio. Oh, if we hit the Agony, this could actually be soul crushing. If we hit the Agony, this could be awesome. Subpar variants, not Dex. Son of a bitch.
All systems go.
Man, it sure would. That looks really, really fun to be able to play Maverick into Shu Lao into another big card. And that sounds like fun. Crazy how every person I face is able to do it. And yet for a whole hour. A whole hour I couldn't do it a single time. Crazy. Every time, man. Every time I face that deck. They get it. They make it work. And it gets me so mad. I do want Laufey. The cast has also been bad, but like every game I feel like there's been a draw. No, you know, non-ironically, T-Squared. Probably one of the best Namor cards to be released in recent memory. I probably hold the cord, right? Probably hold the cord. Yeah, I do want to hit their hand. I might want to hit their hands multiple times, but I think it's fine. All right, can you do it again, Deafening Chord? Can you do it again? Only time will tell. Biggest problem with Namor Shulao is getting multiple cards played through one cost skills. Do you want Namor or Merlin too? No! Cheater. What do we got here? MODOK. 4. Won't need this anymore. Allegedly. How's Dragon of the Moon bad? Bad, I'd reckon. We should still be fine, right? Maybe the Scorn hits get us. Oh no, we're dead. Oof. Had to swap. Oh, we didn't have to swap these two. The Diamondback was correct. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was one more power. This was 7. Would have been 9. We would have won with A-Bomb middle. Tough. Played. Do you dare try out Ronin? I mean, you could. I just don't think that. I don't think that Dragon of the Moon makes that deck better, and I think that deck is already bad. So I don't think it's like good. I've seen people trying to play it. It doesn't seem good at all.
Behold my creations.
I could be wrong, you know? There's always a chance I'm wrong. Or the high Evo package is right. I mean, it's only 3 cards. Having the cheap A-Bomb, I think, is really good. I got my deck, man. Knowing they low-keyed, I don't really have to get rid of this, right? Because if it ends up being cloning vats, I could play cast there. We're going to be happy campers, I would imagine. I want to win middle, I think. More important than stopping them right.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps. Card must be really good then, right? Better they're able to win it this turn. Either way, I think it's fine doing this. Christ. They just had a full deck already, and then also have a werewolf deck. Freaking crazy, man. Still haven't seen the Raft card either. We're probably gonna have to leave. Unless they reveal the Raft card here. It's crazy they Loki'd on one and they just had Deafening Chord, Iron Patriot. They just had like so much value. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this deck. I mean, realistically, this is like feels like the worst card by a fucking metric mile, dude. Let's try the Afflict stuff, but having Luke in and see if we can get more value out of it. Like having a lot of 2 and 4 drops and having Luke in maybe is interesting. No, I mean, the deck actually is done quite well. I'm not going to lie. Okay, look at the stats. We went 3 and 2 plus 8 cubes.
Escaped.
I guess we went like even outside of the, I guess 3 and 3 with this one. It didn't perform too bad. We got some pretty good wins. But let's try you. We've got the cord, but it's like our only tech. A Cass. Cass has felt not great. Then we'll add like Luke Hazmat Malekith. We're gonna run Hazmat. We should run Ajax though. Maybe just cut the Haivo A-bomb and go more of a traditional route. Probably, right? Right. What if we went like Quicksilver, Wiccan? Quicksilver. We would need to get to 4 twos, I think is the right number that you want. And then we probably cut the Malekith, right? Because we're going to have all these twos. So for twos in a Wiccan type list, want US agent probably. And then I like Merlin. Like Iron Patriot. Yeah, Master Mold is such a bad card. I cannot express this to you. Organ for hot location, we already have Witch. Sorry, Witch is here. We love card draw. Yes, we do. We love card draw. How about you? The dev video name drop Master Mold? Yeah, they love bad cards. Gave them a US agent. Probably not super worthwhile for them. Fake Diamondback is fake. Next turn. Leave. Mm-hmm. Tough game. Tough. The real reason we lost that game is because we didn't draw Dragon of the Moon, I feel. I feel like if we had Dragon of the Moon there, we were fine. I should have played Ajax out the previous turn and held the Laufey for later.
This is what we got. Everybody.
The green light! Thanks so much for the 60 months, green light. We have a discard destroyer. Ready to party. Five of the 6 cards left in my deck are Dragon of the Moon cards. Pog. Sick card. Sick card, man. Like an awesome card. Right on time, Wiccan. Safe here. Has to be, I think. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. It's gonna go left and then kill itself. Wait, how's it 11? What? Oh, because it's not under the... Jesus Christ, man. Scary as, bro. I don't know if this will work or not. They do have prio, which is nice for us. Sure. Sure, why not? I don't think it would ever kill Ajax, because it would never be the weakest one. Sure, man. Sure. Sure, that's pretty sure. Sorry, give me a second here. So I need Master Mold to be a 3-6. All I'd have to do is play a 2-3. What's up, Battle Kitty? Conditional 3-4. Now, to be fair, my deck is meant for it to suck my own hand, but I didn't draw any of the cards. Really not much we can do about that, I'm afraid. We get a nice hit on the hand. Iron Patriots. I think Diamondback might be able to solo that. Depends on what they play. But I also don't want to. It's the problem. Also wouldn't have soloed it, so matter. So now we have to turn off cloning vats for sure. Get another US agent. A little spooky. I think this Ajax should do wonders over on the right. Make it very hard for them. Does not get the buff there. What if I make him less than 7? Wait, a 14. Forgot about that. Good calls. Still may be worth it. Because whatever gets landed left, I could just, like, lose on the spot. I think it's still worth it. Man, that's frustrating. So probably still lose, but give it a good honest effort. I mean, I don't know. Them getting a free infinite left is so tough. I mean, we should have known the Enchantress was coming too. It's very hard to beat free infinite left. We were fucked left because we were never going to have a way to play there on 6. It's tough. Pretty unlucky there. All right, chat, we're going to get the rid of that break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Double character master XP for every infinity split, but don't the infinity splits like barely give you any? Like, doesn't like doubling not much? Second US agent got pulled left, they had a chance. Yeah. Second Diamondback maybe would have been good too. Yeah, just a 2-3. It was the worst card for sure. It's 30 points instead of 15. Yeah, but isn't that like inconsequential? Am I crazy? Like every time I think about like mastery splits and stuff like that, I just think about how I have like a billion Agatha splits, and it's like my level like 200 mastery. But I don't even really think about or care about mastery ever. Like, is this to the next level? Like, getting from 24 to 25 is 1,300, so it would take you like 40 splits to get one level up here? Or is that to get all the way? 1,300 is the max. Okay. I thought it was this amount. I was gonna say. Okay. So I guess 30 is actually a pretty reasonable amount then. So on Howard's reaction set? Hell yeah. I mean, far and above the worst card is Dragon of the Moon in this deck. It's so hard to... That card is so bad. So bad, man. I could have sworn I had a good split for you. Better time than right now, eh? No better time than the present, they say.
Mastery.
Mastery.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Do one more for the fans. Super Tech God. What's up, man? Happy new season. Good luck on the Bears this weekend. Also, sent you a message in Discord when I have a chance. Sick, dude. I got you back, Super Tech Guy. I appreciate you reaching out, man. Hope that the event goes well. Go Pack Go. Man, good luck, dude. It's very rare you get to watch two teams play each other like 3 times in like a 35-day span. Pretty amazing. Now, one really cool thing about the Packers, and as much as I hate the Packers for years of them destroying the Bears,
Everybody's a Binks fan.
the last 4 Packers games, every single one has come to the final play. Last year, it started with the block field goal. I was there. It hurt. Then there was the end of year Cairo Santos final play, kicking it to end our 10-game losing streak. Then this year we had Caleb Williams going to the back of the end zone, Nixon interception on the final play. Then we had the Bears, Nixon covering DJ Moore, gets dunked on for one of the most iconic plays in recent Bears history. So no matter what, I'm pretty damn sure it's going to be a good game because the last 4 have all been absolute bangers. Dark Mogul! Feel like getting hyped. Oh yeah, we love a hype train. Yes, we do, folks. Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Mastery.
Give me a good split, bro. I like Shu, but he's clearly too strong and pushing my Phantom X Zombie Captain Marvel deck out of being playable. Damn, man. You should have really considered how playable your Phantom X Zombie Captain Marvel deck was before releasing that card, man. You're a Panthers fan? You're just happy to be here? Love it. Love it. Got rank 4 with it just now? So it must be playable then. You are not lying. They're not lying, chat. Well, I think if you got to rank 4 with it just now, it's probably playable now. How does this card do? Arguably your leftmost card in your hand plus 2 power. 5 cost or higher, minus 1 cost 2. He's not lying. Oh man, dude, this is not good. This is not very good, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try and make Majestic Wingbeat work. I don't really want to mess with Dragon of the Moon anymore. Card's bad. Let's try to make this deck work. So I think the way to make this deck work... I think the key to this card working is Moon Girl. You know what we could try and do? We could try and bring back that Chamber Moon Girl deck we had. Do y'all remember this? It was a Moon Girl deck with Mockingbird, Sasquatch, She-Hulk. I feel like this card could be really good in it. It gives one of the cards extra discounts, and it gives it extra power. We can also do is we can then run Vic Hand in this deck, which is going to be really good with the hot location. I'd probably want Quinjet too. Dragon of the Moon, get Moon Knight in there, maybe a little Moonstone. A little bit of everything. So you'd want Stereo. Need more ways to get Mockingbird online. No, I was thinking Molman. It can't be Molman. It's never Molman, dude. Might be Molman. We just want like Squirrel Girl. Debris. Bree's a little costly. Rhino. Actually, don't mind Rhino in this. Do not mind Rhino in this, I'm not gonna lie. Might be a little much, though. Frigga, just for the Vic? Nah, it's not that kind of deck. Not that kind of deck. I'm a little scared I'll just be kind of like stuck on... Oh, Luna. Luna would be good. Luna would be good. Let's try this. This looks fucked up. It's kind of my brand. Merlin's to Moon Girl deck. It would be kind of nightmare. Okay, good start. Good start, good start. Our Mockingbird fully online. Quite annoying. Oh. Slightly less annoying. Can't really go into Luna Snow here. What does that do? Does that stop it? Chat, does anyone know what this does? Do I ever wish I was a dragon? Not really. It sounds like the world isn't meant for dragons, man. This is really annoying. Not gonna lie. We only have 3 6-drops, so having 2 left in the deck at this point. Well, I guess they get our Mockingbird, it doesn't matter that much. Still will be a 4-9, which is pretty good. Should have done this right, I think. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch here. I should have done this right. That was a huge misplay. Man, it's frustrating. Liars! Destructive, beg for your life. Brick Turtle, beg for your life. Both of you. Beg for your life. Beg for your life. Apologize and say that you were a bad boy. Don't say you've been lied to. You told me. You're the one who lied to me. I've been lied to. Beg for your lives. Said you think? Oh, okay. You know, I was with you for a second. Because you could have just said, I apologize. I only said I think. I didn't actually know. I'm a bad boy and I'm sorry. Thank you, Destructive. I appreciate that. I like the W's more than the R's and the sorry. Come on, Brick Turtle, you can do it.
Opponent snapped.
That's what I think means. I don't know. I'm dumb and ugly. No. Okay. We'll work through this. We'll work through this. Hold on with me here. You don't have to call yourself dumb and ugly. But you don't have to go with, that's what I think means. I don't know. Incorrect. When you say you think something, it doesn't mean you don't know it. It means that you think it. It means that that's what you think it is. You know what I mean? Hydro Man can be good at this? Nope. I do think the deck is fundamentally flawed, though. Now, maybe I'm saying that because I got all 3 of my cards that spread in a Squirrel Girl game with nothing else. That could be the case. Whiffler. A majestic wing beat. We're gonna go Vic. Demon and I lose. Tough.
Escape.
Thinking Merlin kind of farms in this deck. It's because you don't understand what the deck does. Merlin in a Moon Girl deck is a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Opponent declined the 5th Victoria hand. They thought I was going to play it there, and they wanted to play their demon there to beat my Vic hand. By getting another Vic hand. It's actually a very, very smart play by them. Probably should have just played out Squirrel Girl. I don't know. I think I like definitely should have played out Squirrel Girl. Drinking Nova that bad chamber is a better even in this deck. I don't think those cards are like super comparable in decks like this. Frankie Nova you have to buff. This you do not. Like pretty stark difference. Like with Frankie Ray decks, you just want to play like 1 6-drop after buffing it. Whereas in this deck, you want to get as many 5 and 6 drops as possible. I don't think they're like super comparable to what they're trying to do. Chat, do you think my opponent is going to play, Shu Lao and hit their Maverick in perfect time to hit another card? Let's see. Be pretty cool. I think stark difference has something to do with Iron Man. Yeah, that's a good point. Wow, amazing. That's crazy how that works out for them. This is so annoying, dude. I am going to be so fucking mad losing to this deck for the rest of my life after that hour of trying to play it and never hitting it. Every time, man. Every time. I didn't even notice they got the 6-power Nico. They got Surged and America Chavez. That then rolled into their hand with the 2x. It's just infuriating, man. Why'd you activate Chamber on turn 5? Because I was going to play the 6 drops out of my hand on turn 6. And thus not get the buffs from them any longer. Most likely. Generally want to get the chamber buffs when you can. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you activate them, you play them out of hand. This is a beautiful Chamber Moon Girl game. A BEA beautiful Chamber Moon Girl game. Potentially. I should get Chamber down right now. It's probably a bot. Fuck you, man. Do I have a favorite card slash archetype? Erishim, probably. Of Erishim, yes we do. Put the Rock and Luke's Bar and then play Osmodeus in March. What does that do? Alright, we know they're running Chord. So let's let the Mysterio go down first. And then play our cards behind it. Gives Rocks 3 power. Lit. Well, at least we didn't give them a Vic hand. That was sucked. We ever get a 7-cost vanilla card? Maybe. We did get Zombie Galacti, which is like the first... What do I do here, man? Kind of sucks, bro. Zombie Galacti is the first 7 cost that doesn't have like an innate way to discount it. It basically forces you to go over top. So there's a chance. Have I ever played Paper Magic the Gathering? Yeah, not in a competitive sense though. More just like drafts and stuff with friends. fine. I still have to play around right being +4. Isn't ideal. Or -2. We could probably get away with this. Hopefully. Have to have a 13 power card middle. Fucking dude. Fuck off, bro. Random fucking devil dinosaur. Oh myself, dude. What the hell, man? You been enjoying the Moon Dragon? I think that card's dog shit, unfortunately. Wish it wasn't. I feel like these cards like kind of have this weird anti-synergy where we're just running out of space in this weird way. Fucking random devil dinosaur, dude. It's so annoying. That person also beat me on a blind deafening chord onto my Diamondback earlier. I could have beaten that too. That's what's frustrating. I could have went She-Hulk and Mockingbird middle. Maybe we should have just done it. Probably overthought it a little bit. I think what I did last time is I think getting random cards is too hard. The problem is like, this hot location sucks, man. Hot location sucks. It's like, ugh. I don't know. You like have to play around it so much. Allocation days are the worst. Allocation days are rough, man. All right, chat was asking for Master Mold Gorgon. Let's give chat what they want. Let's give chat what they want. The chat is craving this. Give chat what they crave. That's why I have a hard time believing SD when they say players play more on hot location days. The reason why you don't believe that is because you have to have perspective on who actually plays this game. Because if you're here watching someone play this on Twitch, you're an insanely online person who plays this game. You're probably in the top 1% of the people who are very engaged with the game, right? I think in general, people who are very, very engaged with the game, and especially people who want to play at a somewhat competitive level, generally don't like hot location days because it breaks the pattern and causes play patterns they don't like. But that's 1% of the player base, right? The other 99 probably has a much different opinion or view of hot location days. You know, some of them aren't playing every single day. Some of them aren't playing to hit infinite. Some of them are just playing it while they take a shit, right? So I think that when you're saying you don't believe, here's something that I think about a lot and really helps me get better perspective on games in general. So you're saying I don't believe, I have a hard time believing, you didn't say I don't believe, you said I have a hard time believing that they say more player plays on hot location days, right? So let's say they are incorrect and less players play on hot location day. So this product that they're creating, they're putting effort into something that comes up and they are getting data back that people do not like it and less people are playing. Why would that business then continue to do that thing, right? They wouldn't. It wouldn't make any sense. So I think it's all about like thinking about that level of it. It's like, I agree, hot locations are rough. I personally don't like them. A lot of people in Twitch chats and stuff like that don't. But you have to think from it from that perspective to understand that we are the weird minority who play this game as opposed to the vast majority who are just like mobile players who just kind of play it casually. I think that's the easiest way to gain like a bit better perspective on that. Or get an understanding as to why more people play during it. You think the countervailing argument is that they're misleading their data? Explain. Explain. They're misleading their data. Explain. Because I have no idea what the hell that means, but I am open to learning. Probably means misrepresenting. So they're just lying, but then still doing... You're assuming they understand their data and player base. Yes. They created a game that is a digital card game that is profitable and incredibly successful, while dozens of digital card games try and get created every single like year and fail completely. Yes, I think that they're very good at reading their data and have a pretty good understanding of what their consumers respond to. Yes, I do. You cannot. You can just think that they're bad and stupid. That's fine. I can't stop you from doing that. But I think that that's a pretty crazy conclusion to come to. But if you're saying basically they... So if you're saying they're misinterpreting their... How can you misinterpret that data? It doesn't make any sense. There's very clear metrics for how mobile player bases and stuff like that work for it. A lot of people wait for hot locations days to climb because they run counter decks that work with the hot location decks. Yeah, and more people play the game, and that's good for second dinner. That might be part of it. I don't think that that's part of it. Maybe there are some people who do that, but I don't think that's the vast majority. Or at least I would be surprised if that was the vast majority, I suppose. All right, I'm back in my Dragon of the Moon era. Another 2. Probably just do Scarlet Witch again to try and stop shenanigans with the hot location. Like the refraction? I like the blue crackle a little bit more. The fraction didn't look bad. If I had a good split with it, which we can get right freaking now, dude. We can literally get it right now. Literally get it right now.
Infinity.
Yeah, the big thing with, like, you know, saying, like, I think that a lot of people have been poisoned by, like, Reddit more than anything. Like, every now and again, I still stumble upon the Marvel Snap subreddit, and it is the most miserable people I've ever seen in my fucking life. It is... if you go through the comment section on, like, anything anyone talks about on there, it is so fucking miserable.
Mastery.
I feel like that's also kind of, like, seeped out into different chats, as well as, like, Twitter and stuff like that, and Discord. All right, let's try this abomination. The most amazing thing is half the comments are from people claiming they quit the game years ago. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Star Wars TCG this year? Oh yeah, they're trying to make a digital TCG, right? Hopefully it's good. That'd be cool. To be fair, that is for every TCG Reddit. Yeah, you're probably right. Fair point.
Gotta run, hun.
Super suck. Reddit is always miserable. Yeah, I know.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Magic the Gathering is Lauren right now, brother. The MTG subreddit doesn't have to be miserable on the internet because they're already miserable in real life. Am I right? Am I right, anyone? Is that a good one? They don't have to go to the internet to be miserable and toxic. They just go to Friday Night Magic. All right, I think that was a pretty good one. I will say in general, like, I've been playing Pokemon trading card game at locals and stuff like that recently. It's been quite fun, man. It's quite fun learning a new game. Been quite fun trying to get good. You play MTG at a local shop every Friday and that one hurt? Pretty funny though, right? That's pretty cheap too, right? Yeah, it's crazy cheap. It's really funny. I talk about this a lot because like there's all this talk about how like Magic the Gathering or all this talk about how like Pokemon's like cooked and like so expensive and what have yous. But really the only thing that got really expensive is trying to find sealed product cheaply because people are using it as a gambling machine, essentially. But for people who don't just like Gamba, it's actually very, very reasonably priced. What the hell, man? They on Dragon of the Moon themselves. Cheater. I do think we have to get cloning vets off. Hopefully next turn. Hopefully we'll have Prio. Ooh. Ah, whatever. We'll stick it up. They're probably playing like a broken card left. But hopefully maybe that gives us priority or whatever. Yeah, 1-cost score is pretty good.
All systems go.
Yep. We were probably dead either way.
Escaped.
Play Disney Lorcana in person at League Plays. Everyone is so positive. I mean, to be fair, Disney Lorcana is like the Disney adult card game. I say that respectfully in case anyone takes that as a negative. It's very much a card game that was aimed for Disney adults. And Disney adults are chill, man. Some of the nicest people you could ever meet. They just like Disney and like little sweet treats. I did hear in Lorcana they have a pretty cool mana system, the inking cards. I didn't know about that. There's a Rarin video talking about all the mana systems. It's really cool. All right, chat, we're gonna get the elaborate. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Turn your own cards into mana. You freaking murder them, dude. Card murderer. Disney and churros. I'm saying, dude, Disney adults are chill, man. I've plenty of Disney adults I know. They're some of my favorite people. They're just nice and they're great hosts. They go to Disney twice a year. Chillers, man. Big chillers. I think we cut this stuff. I don't think that was the right move. We need tech, man. We need freaking tech. We need tech, I'm afraid. The Binksy plan that I usually have of just playing a decently good deck, just going all in on power with no tech, becoming harder and harder, man. Becoming harder and harder. Put in Hand and Bastion and drop the Ronin. Drop the Ronin. Why do we play Master Mold then? 6 Spider Punk emote. Too much afflict? I mean, I'm not worried about afflict. That's for damn sure. I also have Luke Cage in the deck, so that's certainly not why I'm changing it up. Master Mold to take power from their hand. Yeah, it's bad. Bad. Bad, it's a bad reason to play the card IMO. It's 25% for hot locations, only the starting location. No, the 25% thing, so there's a 50% chance that one of the 3 locations is the hot location. The 25% is what we calculated, that if the first one shows up as not the hot location and the second one shows up as not the hot location, then there's a 25% chance that this one is going to be the hot location. That's the way to think about it. So 50% chance that of any of the 3, but after 2 have been revealed, there's a 25% chance for the third one to be it. Either the hot location or any other location. We did the calculations one time. We were all yelling at each other for a while. I don't know if anyone was there that day, but we were arguing about math for a long time that day. Surprised we didn't get Moon Dragon, but we got the Parasite Dragon of the Moon this season. Brother, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what any of that means. Does that percentage change based on the amount of locations? No. Nice 2-cost spells, Merlin. F. Tell you what, I don't really want to play any of these cards. But I know I can't get value out of Lake Hala.
Oh, snap.
You like Binks because it has the right amount of contempt for his chat, not too much, never too little. Never too little, that's for sure. It is something I've been trying to work on for the long term. I used to be a lot more of an asshole. But I also used to have a lot bigger chat because Snap was more popular. Hmm. Yeah, let's play it now.
Power must be controlled.
Rude. I really would have loved the master mold there. Lasher lure? Holy shit, that was scary.
Victory.
NFC Championship because the new Pope has been elected. The Seahawks go to the Super Bowl every year. A new one is elected. That's funny. Quite funny. How are the chances the Bears get in the bowl? I don't think anyone knows. I'll say this and I'll say it again. I'm going to be at the game on Saturday, which is very exciting. My first playoff game I've ever been to. No one has seen playoff Caleb Williams. We don't know how good playoff Caleb Williams is. However, I have a sneaking suspicion based on how insanely good he is in clutch moments that he is going to be a monster in the playoffs. He is one of the most clutch moment players in the league. He was all of last year, even though we lost a lot of those games. If you actually watched the Bears games last year, he was doing the same thing of having these ridiculous fourth quarter comebacks. And then our coaching staff would just fuck the pooch and ruin it anyway. Pretty sure there's a bot. So I think that Caleb Williams is going to be terrifying in the playoffs. I don't think we have the experience to have a very good chance of making it super deep into the playoffs, personally. But there's a chance. Yeah, he's been clutch his whole life, man. Crazy. The Bears coaching seems to be quite ass in the 2-minute drill in the fourth quarter. Are you talking about this year? The year that we had the most comeback victories of any team in the league? Because that's a crazy thing to say. Respectfully. Isn't cloning that's good for you? It's a bot.
sorcerer supreme.
I hate when they make plays to not get prio. I hate so much when they make plays to not be winning. It's so frustrating. The games I've watched, they've lost in the coaching stacks, never used their timeouts at a great time. I think you just don't know how to use timeouts properly on 2-minute drills. Probably. Most likely an area. I think Ben Johnson is incredibly good at it. There's probably been 1 or 2 times where they could have taken a playoff at a different time and it would have been better. But for the most part, he's been masterful at finishing out ends of games. But there's also, you have to deal with a lot with talking to NFL fans sometimes. Where they like see one thing or they hear one take from somewhere and they just like take it as fact. Not saying you specifically for that matter. But you did just say like something that's absolutely ridiculous to say and then just say that, yeah, I watched like one game and it didn't go well. But that's, I feel like, what you do a lot of times talking about NFL teams, especially your own, when people don't watch it like every game. So I watch like every Bears game I have for like the last 4 years. I'd watched most of them before that, but you get a much different perspective as to what's actually happening. Which is why I try not to make too many strong takes on other teams except for the Packers, who are terrible. But no, I really disagree with the time management thing. I think that Ben is insanely good at using their timeouts at the right time. And I think that it's something that's newer to the NFL, doing it that way. And it's proven to be very effective. And I think that more and more coaches are starting to emulate things that he does as opposed to look at them as not good. Yeah. Not ideal. The Giants fan can clarify what the term playoffs means. Bro, we haven't been to the playoffs in a long time, man. Our only real playoff game was in 2018. We made the playoffs in like 2020, but that was the fakest year of all time. Wicket one time? God, dude. What do I even say about this? What do I even do? Oh, you know what's interesting? Gorgon Master Mold does not work with Dragon of the Moon. Never really thought about that. I don't know, man. No Wiccan hurts there. Oh, thank God we didn't get Wiccan or Anti-Venom or Ronin. Thank God that we got Danger Room. Or thank God that we got Scarlet Witch. Psycho play. No, this never works. Probably don't have a winning play. Yeah, whatever. They did lost the 3 games you watch. You've watched 3 of our 5 losses. 6 losses? 6 losses this year? 6 losses? So which of those 3 losses do you think that we managed the clock ineffectively? I think there's an argument that, I think there's an argument in the 49ers game that we did. I think that we probably could have maybe gotten 2 plays off. I don't necessarily dislike his call on it. But I think I can't think of a single other game where the timeouts weren't used properly. You're a Jets fan? Ah, you do know, yeah. You know a thing or two about losing as a Jets fan, that's for damn sure. Oh, the Bears go all the way so you can buy the Giants Hopium. Giants are in a pretty good position, man. Jackson Dart looks pretty good. I only got to see one game live this season. It was against the Packers. I am playing Master Mode, yeah. It's not going well. Not going great, I cannot tell a lie. Fighter game's weird, right? Very hard to use. They have a way to turn that off. You have Prio. Ew. Give me those cards. Give me those cards. Why would you do that? I don't remember the cards I gave them. They have Master Mold, Cosmic Ghost Rider, I believe. They have Master Mold, Cosmic Ghost Rider. What else do they have? Gorgon? Oh yeah, they have another Gorgon. My Shu Lao at? Be +6. Sure. Please tell me that kitty's 4 and not 5. GG's. Forgot about Zombie Scarlet Witch making left bigger. I shouldn't have done that. Played opponent. Well played, Chamo. Let's do something else. I'm losing my mind trying to play around. Trying to play Dragon of the Moon. It's bad. I don't want to play like a Saron 4 deck. Seeing none Mobius and like being able to like push something out early feels really good. We can go Spider-Man Superior Luna. And then for Spider-Man Superior, we can go like Hunger, Sable. I don't like Herbie. It's my third way to activate Spider-Man Superior. And then I feel like we can finish out the zombie package. So run like you have 4 card, I guess only 3 card package of Absman, Zombie Giant Man, Zombie Scarlet Witch with Hunger already. And then we could throw in some detritus, like maybe a Mercury Cannonball. And then I don't want Mercury Cannonball. Mercury Cannonball feels like it's going to be a little bit funky to get set up. Or you just have a bunch of tech. You know what I've actually liked in these decks is Doom. Maybe Doom and then 2 tech cards. So what would be really good tech cards right now? Obviously Shadow King's kind of the king right now. A little funky with zombies. I think it's fine. Shadow King Jug? Maybe. What about Shadow King? What's Shadow King Rouge? Try the Rouge. See how Rouge feels right now. I'm not sure how strong it is. Horde, maybe. It's just so cheap. It doesn't really help with our Sarah. Maybe I don't need the zombie stuff. Maybe if I have the zombie stuff, I don't need Doom. Maybe go like CGR or something. Figure it out. I'm surprised Juggernaut hasn't been changed yet. I mean, it hasn't been like that good for a while. Still very annoying, but I don't think it's like that crazy of a like win rate card or anything like that. Everything is magic. Everything is magic. Everything is freaking. Everything is magic. Pretty sure they won't get over the top here. Pretty sure. See if they do like Cannonball Carnage, they knock out the bigger one. They still have 28 to get over. I don't think they get there. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Oh, they can Cannonball left first and then Carn. Ah, I forgot that they could do that. Damn. Well played. I thought they could only do one Cannonball. Forgot that if you get the full setup, it's really good. This looks kind of snappable. Yeah, I can tell you've never played this deck. It's a bit of a nightmare. I tell you what, Juggernaut would have won us that game. Neither of our tech cards did really anything to stop that. We put a bunch of tech in the deck and none of it did anything to help, I'm afraid. Manano. Pretty good first card. How about when SC said, how about some dino variants? And then some artist drew them, and then SD was like, looks good to us, ship it? What? Thick. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. God damn it, that's so annoying. I can't believe that location flip, dude. Oh, they're not the deck and solo version. The deck and solo version doesn't run these cards. We're just gonna get absolutely cooked to them having we're just gonna get cooked to them having multiple Dakins, I think. That was a game for people who love to be annoyed. Extent, yeah. Order for abs. Probably always gonna be playing this. With 8 energy, I can't play both. Eight, even if I get abs, I'd just play zombie and rouge probably. Actually, I prefer this, I think. I don't even know what to say, man. Yeah, you knew it was going to go left. There was no universe that wasn't going left. I should have played the Herbie left first, no matter what. And I should have ordered it for Absman either way. That's insanely annoying. That's so annoying, dude.
Escaped.
Good SK with Prio. Me looking for my SK. Oh, could it if I lose Prio? So if I had purposefully lost Prio, could I have top decked Shadow King and won it? Maybe. Potentially, of course. Bash. Alliance battle. Okay, Luna's great here. Luna into Sarah into zombie something and to figure it out. Luna into Sarah into Doom into Absman question mark. For chance. I don't think this Doom is right. think we can zombie Scarlet Witch and Doom next turn. Chat, they're playing Zombie Captain Marvel Phantom X. It lives. Could we play? We could play Zombie Giant Man and Abs Man next turn if we wanted. Am I lying? I don't think so. Now we can't do that. Yeah, we can. Actually, still can.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Doom rules all.
Do we rule in all, man? Any such cases? Ah, make him beat it. Writing 9 right, 9 middle, 11 middle technically, 5 left. They can beat it.
Doom rules all.
Awesome. We love a contents day.
Victory.
Locations and your hands were trash. You're also playing Zombie Captain Marvel Phantom X. You probably have a lot of trash hands. Oh, just kidding. Maybe that's cool. I don't know. You're hoping no one would notice. Did you start playing that because of that person earlier? Because that was my initial hypothesis. Match me with big baby on ladder all day. That's a nice spot for that to be. What to make a decision next turn if we want to... Oh, we won't. We're gonna play Luna Snow. I was gonna say we're gonna have to make a decision on which one we play, but nope. Sure don't. Scared they're going to be able to counter this, which is very annoying.
Opponent snapped.
Hi, Skirt.
Doom rules all.
Rage. No Cosmo, no Eliath, please. It's an Iron Patriot Eliath stream is ending. Gonna get out ahead of that. No! Cheater! So annoying because we just win. Oh, I guess we don't because they could have. No, because we would have played it right. If this didn't go right, we were like fine. I was as bad as saying nice things about Derek. I did make fun of Big Baby earlier because they said that Chulao is too strong because it makes their Phantom X Zombie Captain Marvel deck not playable. I thought that was a really funny thing to say. I made sure to let them know that they should be changing all decks to support to make sure, like, they should be using all their resources to make sure that Phantom X Zombie Captain Marvel stays playable. Be their #1 focus. You also do agree with Big Baby? I think Shulao might be a little too strong. It seems very strong. Nothing's broken. The moving to full locations is very annoying though. I hate it. That is something that should not exist, for sure. I'm gonna get my own shield. What do you think about that? Huh? Thanks, you saw that, right? What did I see? Right, punk. And I can fucking move it. There's no real reason to move it anywhere, but I kind of want to because I have the ability. Was that change? It was Tuesday. Which is good. I feel like having a card that gives you a card on the field was probably wrong.
Avengers! Assemble.
I don't foresee how we can beat a Spectrum. If they Spectrum left, I don't know how we win. I don't know. Maybe there's don't Spectrum left. That'd be cool. Could be one way. Ew.
Victory.
Reminds me when Rouge used to be able to take blob effect. Yeah, it was funny. It was a pretty funny thing to do. It usually wasn't very good unless you're on Erisham. Okay, what card have not been working? The Rouge has been bad. Actually, I haven't minded the I actually have not minded the Doom. Doom's felt pretty cool. Let's play some degenerate like Shang-Chi. No one expects that card. Imagine playing Claw when you could run a 5 that generates 538 points of power. There's a card that's a 538. It's sick, man. I have that shit in all my decks. Good morning? Why are you asking good morning as a question? It's not even morning. Wingbeat? I think it's a bad card. I'm afraid. Iceman, Zombie, Captain Marvel. True. First time I see Binks change his deck's 5th time in one stream. I'm trying to be more open to doing that. I'm like trying to change my content like strategy a bit with how I do things. And I think that being more open to just being experimental on streams and not worrying too much about like every stream being like one deck that we focus on, I think is part of that. I don't know if this is a bot or not. Might just be a low-level player. Probably a bot though. Cool shirt, thank you. I was gonna say I made it myself, but that would be a lie. This probably works, I think. Where's Majestic Wingbeat? Ah, card's pretty bad. The trash where it belongs, I suppose. One right. That's pretty good. I could be wrong about Majestic Wingbeat, though. It could be better than I'm giving it credit for.
Victory.
I was trying it in some, like, I feel like it should go in some kind of, like, Moon Girls type list. Where it feels like it makes the most sense. Or, like, Werewolf by Night, but, I mean... People who play Werewolf by Night don't like playing new cards. They just like playing the same deck. Pretending like the new cards make it better when usually they're side grades and don't actually make it any better. Especially with Torres. I can see that. Yeah, like a Torres skills deck could be pretty cool. Yeah, I was trying it in like a Mockingbird Sasquatch thing, but maybe I was just getting a little bit unlucky with my positioning of cards. It felt like it would always just rot in my hand. Or I would draw it when, like, I don't know, like a card that I couldn't play at the time was stuck there. Can play Doom. I mean, it's Power Crept Chavez. No, it's not. Chavez is a 1/2 that gives you +3. That's a 0 cost card that gives you +2 and sometimes -1. They're completely different cards. That feels not true. What feels not true? I don't want them to win left. But statement, yeah, that doesn't even make sense, in my opinion. Because it gives +2 power, right? Not +3 power. You think there's a few times you'd want Chavez over Wingbeat? Yeah, there's plenty of times, man. I don't think they're interchangeable at all, personally, but... Yeah, but it's targeted? Yeah, and like the left side of your hand, which you don't really have much control over. And you don't get the 1/2 body. So it's like useless on 6. They're just completely different cards. From my perspective. Wingbeat is Power Crept Evo Shocker. Still not true, but maybe a closer comparison. Yeah, why would I hit the ice cube? That'd be stupid. This might be wrong. Hi, Horde. Rage.
Victory.
You're calling the police? Thinks this is not acceptable. You're not allowed to have different opinions from me. You might just have to learn to deal with things. Don't go your way. The part of the human condition. Everything is so small now, man. Look how tiny everything is. It's an instant buy, I'm afraid.
Mastery.
How dare they make beautiful chibi dragons? The audacity. The audacity of them to make these beautiful chibi dragons. Honestly, it's infuriating. Alright, chat, we're taking 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Thanks for getting Minds target the highest power. Is that real? I had no idea. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Does Prowler's Minds really target the highest power cards? If so, then you're right. I had no idea. I think I got a play credit thing too. Maybe we'll play a little bit more Shu Lao now that we have this beautiful Shu Lao. Does Mysterio count as playing 2 more cards for show? Yeah, it does. Does indeed. Hey, Bubbo. Maybe pour our boy Nicholas Scratch out. That could be something. Be like a Merlin Prowler, Nicholas Scratch, Bishop Shu Lao concoction. That's something we could do. Grab another one of those 8-point coupons. I have so much Google Play credit, man. Where's my Coke? Ah, I don't have a Coke Zero. No, no, the ads are done and I didn't get my Coke Zero. Fudge. Damn disaster. Damn disaster, I tell you what. Make sure I get that. Another Google Play credit. Here. I don't know when that'll expire. Sorry, give me a second. I know this is terrible content. You just have to hold on for just one more second here. I'm down to a gold member in freaking play points, man. I'm a scrub. The lowly gold member, bro. Another $8 coupon really fast. Turn this off. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a speed run. We're gonna see, can Binks get a Coke Zero and come back before the game loads? Start your timers now. Not even remotely close. Not even remotely close, dude. Not even remotely close, I'm afraid.
Mastery.
You can red fire. I feel like red fire fits the dragon pretty well. We're gonna turn this off, turn this on again. You have Penny Arcade? I don't know if I have any left. Should get one of those mini fridges to keep nearby. Should I? Yeah. Or you know, man. Not purchased the red fire already, and I did not have a Penny Arcade. Yeah, the game absolutely smoked me on that speedrun. It really wasn't close at all. Really wasn't even remotely close. All right, let's try some Nick Scratch gaming. You can see how much I've used this card. At least make you not look stupid. We'll get you up to animated or whatever. We'll go Nick Scratch. We'll go Merlin. Go Joaquin. We'll go Ford Wingbeat. We'll also just go Hunger, honestly. We'll go Prowler. We'll go Bishop. Go Shu Lao. I love that he's holding the Iron Fist and he's like, yeah, he's stoked. Stoked about giving the hug. Link to enable Prowler. I don't feel like I need to worry about enabling it. I feel like some of the problem with Prowler is that people try too hard to make the spells cost 0. I don't think it's as necessary. I feel like adding cards that don't really make sense in order to do that, a little funky. Yeah, multiple people all saying the same thing, but I personally just don't even think that's as important with Prowler, which could be wrong, of course. As always, could be wrong and stupid. Feels like a good deck for like a black cat. But we might want to try and get more use out of Torres. Probably want like Hood, right? Hood Torres is so good. Agamotto, Agamotto, Agamotto. Yeah, we do want werewolf. I just hate playing werewolf by night, dude. I'm not gonna do it. No. I refuse. You ever want like Black Swan? Black Swan seems pretty interesting, right? We're gonna need power somewhere else too. We have like our scalars and scratch and bishop. I guess we have demons. Like many demons is pretty good. What if we finished it with, and this looks a little stupid. You'll have to just trust me. With Black Swan Misery. Because this is what I loved about Joaquin before, would be Hood Misery on top of Joaquin Torres was crazy. And in a pinch, maybe we could even Misery Shu Lao. That could be interesting. Let's try it. Hit Monkey? Yeah, we should definitely have Hit Monkey. Great point. Maybe cut the hunger for Hit Monkey. Definitely cut something for Hit Monkey. I certainly agree with that. My Majestic Wing Beat is also like pretty bad. Especially because we have all these spells, like it could just hit. You could just hit the wrong thing. Omega, we have to cord that. Wish Scratch was ongoing? Yeah, that'd make the card a lot better. How do you get Wing Beat? It's a Series 4 card in Series 4 packs. The only problem with Hit Monkey is I kind of want to be playing Shu Lao on 5. Can't really play it with him. Let's try it without for a little bit, and then we'll see if we want to switch to Hit Monkey. Like that's the other thing with Shu Lao. Like it makes some cards pretty awkward, and I think you have to. One thing, like probably my biggest. One of my biggest weaknesses, I think, in Snap would be trying to find Trying to adjust my play patterns for new cards when needed. And I think there's people who are really, really good at it. I have to cord that right away. Probably not. I'll probably regret not doing it, but we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna regret it because now they're gonna play, you know, Vic or something.
This life is always changing.
We could also just go into Maverick, right? Or we can get Maverick to the left side of our hand and Majestic Wing beat it. I don't know. That plan didn't work out. We probably should have played Maverick. Peter. I forgot they copied that, I'm not gonna lie. Quite nice. Why is it untapped working? In time, by the way. Tough. Tough. The Weird World definitely messed some things up here, but I certainly could have played this better. Maverick now is going to be the vet. I just don't even think that that would be like a winning line. Like, what would we would Maverick into like activate into Maverick, then we'd have 9 power, and then we'd have 6 power Maverick. I just don't know if that was the right line either. Maybe it was better, potentially. Maybe I should have thought about the fact that they were gonna Red Guardian me 1,000 times. Could have definitely played that better. Could have drawn Black Swan not on turn 5. The turn where it does nothing. Could have gotten Shu Lao, probably could have helped. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I just don't think playing Maverick and then trying to, I don't know. I just don't think that was going to win. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a bot. Or they're playing Yondu and then basically it's a bot anyway. Basically the same thing. Majestic. Bots are on fire here, Yano. No, this probably isn't a bot. I now doubt that it's a bot. Warpath! Hell yeah, dude. Based. Based and Warpath pilled. Guess I want to Shu Lao next turn. I very well might. But Prowler would be nice to get down as well. Merlin there. Ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo. I think just playing Shu Lao is probably better, right? Hope that's not for next turn. That would really suck. They're gonna play Killmonger. Gonna play Killmonger for sure. I don't know if we can beat Killmonger. Alrighty then.
Victory.
They probably wanted to play Killmonger, but they just didn't draw it. I don't know why my deck tracker is not working. I'm gonna cheeky refresh here. Miss your Warpath deck? Yeah, rip Warpath, man. Luckily, Warpath has only been bad for like 3.5 years, though, so surely its time will come. Something's wrong here. We haven't gotten to use Hood Misery yet. So Misery has felt very weird, but it's not necessarily its fault. Cheater. Be nice to get us some value here. My son. Look at him. Could just chord that on the right. Probably worthwhile. They already have 3 stones. If they play the Mind Stone, they're kind of Gucci. Prodigy for Torres, that'd be crazy, man. Yeah, so good thing we got rid of the Power Stone, so now we don't have to worry about their Thanos. Not gonna play Shu Lao next turn. Just accept that. Wiccan! Fascinating. Man, the numbers are so annoying here. Cloak. That's actually really nice for us. That sounds right, right? Pretty sure that's right. Oof. Oh. Never mind. Super overcommitted right. I think on accident. I don't think they meant to do that. Didn't make any sense.
Victory.
And that was a little better. The misery has felt terrible, but again, I think it's mostly because we've literally never drawn the hood. We've literally never drawn it, except for maybe on turn 6 we drew it at some point. The misery has felt really bad. We haven't gotten any value out of it. Let's go to the monkey. Let's go to the hit monkey instead of it. No. Let's try one more game. Try one more game before we make any rash decisions. You know what's weird? Me playing Wolf Slop without the wolf or the slop. You know what's even more weird? Is thinking that there's only one play you can play Marvel Snap. Being unopen to the experience of doing things differently. I find that more weird. Nah, Spy, you're great. Hey, look at that. I don't even want to snap because I want to do the thing. Strong misery. Send it back. I do not want this. Didn't Misery used to give 4? Did they change that? But Misery used to give 4 for the second one. Maybe I'm crazy. I maybe shouldn't have fulfilled left. No remote mines, huh? No remote mines is the thing. Bum, bum, bum. Think how often Binks is open to being wrong? Thank you. I'm like 99% sure Misery on a Joaquin Phoenix hood used to give 4. Does anyone know when that changed? It must have been a long time ago. I see. Makes sense for Wong. No, I think they just changed how misery works at some point. Because it does that the same thing on Wong, where it only does 2 now. And I remembered that, but then in my mind, it would still give me 4 demons there. I remember for sure when Joaquin Phoenix first came out, that used to give 4. But now that I'm saying that, even now I'm saying it out loud, I feel like I'm lying. Where are you? My Joaquin, you it's a junk. That's okay, I think. Makes my hunger not work, but might not have needed that anyway. I've been finding a hard time getting Prowler down, but it's usually because I get like Bishop cloning vats. Like if we didn't have cloning vats there, I probably wouldn't have done this. Very not scary. I don't know. It's probably fine. How many cards are we playing this turn? 7? Played our whole hand. You swap Demon with Merlin? Ah.
Victory.
Maybe you could work out that that's slightly better, but it's fine. I just want to guarantee winning a lane and then make them deal with the bishops however they want. Heard from Berenstain Bears that it totally used to work that way. Fuck you guys. Luckily, I live stream and record almost every game that I play, and I can go and find a clip of it giving me 4, and you guys can all eat shit. So that's what we're gonna do now. Or I'll be proven wrong and I'll look like a dumbass. Either way, good content. Either way, good content, I'm afraid. When the hell did Joaquin Torres come out? the hell did Walking Torres come out, man? Last February? That's so long. Wait, like by last you mean 2025, right? I'm probably too far. Chuck the Iceman Liddell type shit? No! That, okay, worth it, worth it. Never mind. Absolutely worth it. The most worth it thing you've ever seen in your life. Land. All about where the rock... In quotes. Doing Bob is fun. I'm pretty sure this goes off first. I was really hoping to top that hood there. I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. I'm trying to clip a misery hood and I can't. Oh, this deck doesn't have misery, that's why. Fuck! Okay, give me a second here. Ah, this probably wins. One kind of deck that I've been absolutely loving playing, and that is decks that utilize Joaquin Torres, Hood, and Misery. I feel like just getting multiple demons in your hand can make your final turns absolutely explosive. And I turned... Nope, never worked that way. I'm stupid. Fuck, dude! Never worked that way, I'm stupid. I think I was maybe misconstruing that, is that when you play Hood and Misery in the same turn, it gives you 4. That must be how I'm misconstruing it. Oopsie. Sorry, chat. Looks like I'm the one eating shit today. Leo. You forgive me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Classic Colleen Wing on Wong play. Prayers are good, so reduce some bad luck. It's not bad luck, that's bad skill. Bad skill, I'm afraid. Classic Lady Sif on Dracula play. Classic Lady Sif on Hellcow play. You're literally winning, dude. Hit the snap button. For once in your damn life. You're trying to be nice? I don't need someone to be nice. I need to be better. I need to not fuck up and say dumb shit like that again. Try and figure this one out, bot. Who knows what the hell is going to happen? I don't. Hey, the bots do be stingy, man. Not wrong there. Classic. Classic turn 6. Late into nothing.
Victory.
I do think the misery's wrong. Put monkey back in. Not back in initially. And maybe we'll be like monkey on 5 gaming sometimes. Maybe we'll be like click the black swan on 4, monkey on 5, allow on 6. Be cool. No labels. I ain't even got no labels though. Hello. He ain't even stretched though. A good amount of no-ones, no Lockheed. Nah, card's bad. IMO. Just worse Thana. Unfortunate for you, brother. Easier Thana? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I agree with that. Easier is subjective. You have to deck build to have a bunch of 1-drops in your deck to be able to play a 1-drop every turn. You have to run Kitty and Merlin and all these other things. Plus, you only get 2 per turn instead of 1. It's countered by not only Shadow King now, but Luke as well. I don't know. It's a bad card in my opinion. Draw Kitty forehead. Best way to do it. I hear the wing beep beep to the beat of the drum. I will try again. First you don't succeed, try again type shit. Order for Shulao. Looks a little stupid, but 50-50 to stop the Joaquin Torres. They could just play another one again. I feel like they'll start hitting some Nor's skills. If I ignore skills, you mean it will just skip over it and go to the one before it? Is that true? I understand that it says characters. I can read for sure. What's us, dude? So annoying when people say stuff like that. Like, obviously, it says characters. Obviously, it would skip over a skill if the last card you played was a skill and go back to the original character. Like, things aren't that simple in Snap, man. I wish they were. Certainly isn't, though. No, I wasn't talking about you. Cubicle Ninja.
Escaped.
It's alright. I'm being crabby. Being crabby. Don't apologize. I'm the one being crabby. Yeah, you didn't mean to say it like that. I can very much tell. Apologies for snapping at you. Ooh, extra energy.
Doom rules all.
Peter.
Minions to me.
Mine's better. They could have anything. No, they're gonna play Beta Ray Bill middle. I don't want them to get a free card. Why would you play Frigga on the Hella? A weird choice, man. Wingy would be so much better if it was leftmost character in hand. As opposed to just missing if it is. Yeah. They hung her out.
Opponent
Hold it.
snapped.
Fine Frigga on Hella. Why someone said there's not just one way to play Snap? Well, I feel like I wouldn't want to play do a way to play Snap where I immediately retreat after making a play most of the time. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a me thing. I'm not going to Bishop cloning Vats. I've done that every time and it's never been good. Alright. Now we just have to play Cord a billion times. Hope to get Joaquin. Well. Okay, we have Prio here. We always click. We go double hunger, double cord. We probably want to turn this off afterwards. Don't give them. And then we could set up another Joaquin left just in case hunger lands in a weird spot. Or maybe hold Joaquin for many Joaquins next turn. Plethora of them. I guess we can get rid of Black Swan, right? We click the Swan first. Or we could just double Joaquin right now. Man, I should have... Well, no, because it doesn't matter what order you play the characters. No matter where my last character is, we'll hit it. Please tell me I played another Cerebro there. It's good. He's not targeting the Joaquin. That's slightly concerning. Shouldn't it show the Joaquin if he's the one that's gonna hit? It doesn't hit Joaquin, but it will work. Okay. Say less. They stayed? Crazy stay.
Victory.
Crazy stay. No, that's cool. Good to know. Thank you for teaching me that, chat. I had no idea that it would go right around skills. Get that. Makes the card even better, dude. Makes the card even freaking better, dude. We're gonna just pump left as much as we can, I think. Then we could start majestic wing beating. Just go here. At what point will you cook only skill decks? I don't think we're close to being able to do that yet. Unless you just run a bunch of skills that make no sense. Because there's how many skills in the game? There's like, I think there's only like 7 of them, I would say. It's too bad he doesn't run wing bait. You guys could have had a beat off. True. It's pretty true. Six, 7. Six, 7 guy, eh? I guess we go here. We're okay with losing Castle Blackstone, I think. Not the biggest deal. Want to start trying to get Merlin spells to get rid of this. Some delicious demons. Very rude. I kind of want to get Bishop down, I think. Bro, can you chill with the tech? Oh, I actually just helped out. I didn't realize there was Cerebro 3. Let's see. This. Want to hide the deafening chord. Could have been nice. I don't know who the last dude I hit was. Not gonna lie.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't know if this wins. Probably doesn't. They do need probably Mystique and Luke to win. So that's pretty tough on them. I'm afraid. And that's how you get casserole.
Victory.
That wasn't very nice, Binks. They literally did it to themselves. I didn't do anything there. That was all them. I shouldn't have let that. I should have stopped them. Oh my god. Son of a gun. Goddamn Nate the Great Martin. Probably playing the same freaking tech deck, aren't ya? We got a Black Swan or a Joaquin. Do this, I suppose. I'm gonna play the Prowler this turn, but I would be like very stuck on hand space. I didn't love it. Probably want to Wiccan this turn. Turn this off and go Prowler rights. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Opponent snapped.
Ah! I had to end turn instead of retreating.
Escaped.
Fucking audacity, man. Fucking audacity of this game sometimes. Alright, chat, we're going through Vanilla Brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. By retreating, you successfully completed its escape room. I'm going to give you a fat +2 on that one. We love a chair. Yes, we do, folks. Nate! Son of a gun. You son of a gun, Nate. If I had a nickel for every time I lost to Nate on a location roll, I'd have several nickels. Now, was I going to lose that game either way? Probably. Outskilled. So true. Something something carried by tech cards. Something something. Unfair snap. Something something. This Dara? That sounds like a name that Dara would change his name to. I know he always uses that that avatar. Tis indeed. Alright, streamer battle lock in. Oh, he did play Kitty Middle. That's true. He did the sin. Rude.
Opponent snapped.
I ain't scared.
Oh, snap.
Bro thinks he's the only one who runs deafening chord. Joker. Ah, you can redeem Agatha and Dara. You can redeem it on whoever you want. It was a little excessive with Dexter. No, you fucking cheater! We have one more shot at it. We have one more shot at this. We even take 2 more shots at it if we want. We also can die to just Shadow King, right? Come on. Come on! Come on! Oh my fucking god, dude. Crash. Oh, that's what happens when you miss 2 50-50s in a row. I'm pretty sure 2 1 and 3s is right around a 50-50, right? I think it's actually Is it exactly a 50-50? I think it's exactly a 50-50. 2 1 and 3s. That's annoying. Domino emote? I feel like that's kind of BM. Very smart to activate first. I don't know why I played the flight harness right, in case you're wondering. You're like, Binks, why did you play that flight harness right? That doesn't make any sense. I agree. I agree, and I don't have a good answer for you. Spider-Man Superior! It's an exact tie game right now. Hey, Binks, just got back after a 2-year hiatus. Last I played, Zabu was the ongoing card, and Black Swan was the newest card. Yeah, things have changed, man. Things have changed. Oh, nice. No! Oh my fucking god, dude. Pissing me off. Ugh. I was still sick though. What was sick about it? The fact that they played Shu Lao and Juggernaut? Is that sick? Are you saying my play was sick? I agree. I really like my play. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. Bit annoying. Okay, though. Board me? I should have played that here. That's a misplay. Should have played that here. Should have cleared off the squirrel. He's morphing? He's polymorphing? No, GG's Sherlock. I didn't mind the no fist bump. I was just mad my play didn't work because I was proud of it. Yo, thank you, Sherlock. Very kind of you. Is there a deck during that time that is still worth playing? An older deck? Not really. So many cards have changed. I would just try out new decks. Just play as many new different things as you can with what you have. Maybe get Arishem and start playing Arishem and see if there's cards that you get from Arishem that you really enjoy. Probably be my my suggestion. I maybe shouldn't double polymorph, but I want to. I also don't think they're going to go for right. But I could be wrong about that. I think they're going to be scared of me hitting my own Shu Lao. Oh my fucking god, that's going to pull once in future all. Oh my god, that's gonna fucking pull once in future all. It could pull squirrel. Please, God, pull the squirrel, man. Why would you do that?
Victory.
Not close, I'm afraid. Not close, I'm afraid. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it was Isan. Not close, I'm afraid. It's crazy they made that play and it didn't even win right. I didn't augment right at all. They must have misplayed with the Annihilus. They must have forgot that Annihilus would work that way. I'm gonna make the biggest zombie horde of all time and then watch it get and then watch it go away. So excited for this to all be gone. What is it? Yeah, that could probably be a short. That was pretty funny.
Victory.
All right, I guess they don't run Shadow King. That would be my that's my thesis on why that just happened. If I had to guess. The Blotler. Dragon of the Moon Cope spotted, dude. Like that card is so bad, man. That card is so bad. Eh, this card might be wrong in the deck, too. Ah, I should have played it because I'm going to play Merlin. 2 Merlins? No. Just copy the good spells. I should probably snap here, right? We're gonna win White Hot Room. Pretty much guaranteed.
Oh, snap.
With Bishop down and Cloning Vats. Should be in a really good spot. Make Shadow King 2 power again? Like a 2 cost? High as hell, dude. Oh, cord. I probably should have turned off Cloning Vats. That was a misplay too. See? Okay. I was about to fucking crash out. I was about to crash out so hard, dude. have a shot at the cord. Plus 14, Galactus is 20. Should be fine. Beats Galactus in either lane and wins middle. And we have a 1 and 3 to just stop the Maverick anyway. Brother. Dude. Just give me a fucking chance to win, man. How many fucking 50-50s have I lost to in the last half hour? So degenerate, dude. Ugh. Can you play a spell on Black Vortex? Or no? They would know. 1 and 3 to hit the first Maverick? You told me. I understand. That's why I played the card there. The 50-50 was not the 1 and 3 on the Maverick. The 50-50 was that last thing that happened. The Yggdrasil. If it went right, I won. So I lost a 1 and 3 and then a 50-50. So yes, I lost more than that, I suppose. If we want to talk about. Oh, this is so frustrating, man. Does anyone know, does anyone know if you play a spell on Black Vortex, if it works? That could be some useful information right now. No one knows. It's okay. Well, it's good to know they have that. Gonna banish 6-drop. Banish there. I don't know how we deal with the Shadow King. I don't even know if there is a way. Just give me a chance, man. Give me a chance to win. Just a chance, man. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, actually kind of sick that they're ahead. I'm pretty sure we just legitimately win because they're ahead now. Maybe I'm wrong, but they wouldn't be able to double Shadow King us. But now they can't. What a crazy card to hit, dude. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna puke, man. Hit the scratch. Yeah, hit the scratch. Hit the only one that matters, please. Oh my fucking god, dude. We still win? Be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna tilt out the face here if I keep streaming, so I'm done. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was a really, really fun day. Hope that you all had fun. That was a crazy streak of bad luck, man. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that. I want to puke. I'm gonna send you over to Dara, friend of the show. Hope that you have fun over there. I'll be live tomorrow, same time, same place. T3 members, T3 hang tomorrow. Make sure to check in the Discord to check it out. But appreciate you all hanging out. Have fun over with Dara, and I'll see you later. See ya!